They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I got all this potential that's deep inside of me, but they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things, and they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone, and that includes you. Who are you to tell me how to live life? In these times it feels like nobody's right, yeah. So I'ma figure out what else we succeed, and then invest all of my time into that and proceed. I need whatever the hell could make me happy, and I don't think you have a clue what could that be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I think this life could be special if I get rid of the devils. They think that I am a rebel, I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level, they think that work is too stressful. I think that work is essential, the grind is all in your mental. And I don't think you understand what I'll go through just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity, man, I'm immune. I don't really need a mask with all I've been through. I've been making changes for the ages. 5-10 year plans are contagious. I attack that shit, I'm tenacious. And if you ain't, get the fuck out of my way then. Got one life, I won't regret it. I will fight until I get it. I'll look back one day from heaven and say, damn, I learned some lessons. And say, damn, I have no questions. I had fun in every second, and the journey was a blessing, yeah. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing.
Hey guys, how's it going? How's life? How's everything going for your Friday? Because I didn't get a lot of sleep tonight or last night. And if you're wondering, no, it's not because I had like some thoughts about like jobs or something, or like some kind of worries of some kind. Like, it's neither of those. I'm willing to think the reason why I'm sleep deprived is because my stomach was just acting up. Simple as that. And we were trying to figure out, like, I told my parents about this. We were trying to figure out like what it could have been. I could have been fucking up my stomach a bit. And my mom says that it was probably the Olipop soda that we got, because that stuff is high in fiber and less in sugar. And when something is high in fiber, it does something to your guts. Although I was drinking Olipop soda 2 days prior to that, and I wasn't feeling anything, so I wasn't quite sure about that. So I looked at the Irish creamer, because I thought it was that, because I was like, I thought that creamer was gonna have milk in it, or like some dairy product, and lo and behold, it did. It had like non-fat milk and buttermilk in it. And fun fact, if you drink too much milk in a short period of time, that's gonna cause some some digestive issues. So, I would know because I ran into those problems, and also my brother or ended up throwing up during a car trip because of said issue. Anyway. Hey, so yeah, if I'm a little loopy or a little sleep deprived, that's the reason why. In other news, there was an you know how Epic Game Store does like a free game a week? That type of thing. Well, it did it. Okay, it was going to do that for this week, but the Game Awards were also happening, so the game was revealed a little late. So I went to go check what it was today, and well, it was Hogwarts Legacy. And I think I've said it before, but I'll say it again just in case. I mostly wanted to get Hogwarts Legacy just to piss people off. Like, sure, I'm interested enough in trying it, but I also want to get it just to piss people off, because people on like Twitter or Blue Sky get so bent out of shape for people who are just playing Hogwarts Legacy. Like, dude, what? And besides, I got this for free. I didn't pay for it, so no. If there's someone who's gonna go like, "You're funding the genocide of trans people," number one, you're looking way too deep into this. That is an insane take to make. And number two, I got this game for free, so. Argument's a bit invalid there. Let's see. There was another. Okay, there was actually one thing I wanted to talk about yesterday, but I completely forgot about it. Magic Mush came out with a new video called "The Pathetic Publicity Stunts That Caused Peril." And I watched the video mostly because I recognized one of the images in the thumbnail. No, because I was looking up Cartoon Network controversies, because I know Nickelodeon and Disney Channel had their own controversies, like Nickelodeon with Dan Schneider and Brian Peck. Disney Channel had some controversy with the Jonas Brothers and Demi Lovato. The Demi Lovato thing was that she was going to come out with an eating disorder. Disney said, "You do that, you're fired." She came out with it anyway. It costed Disney Channel some money. Then later on, Demi Lovato ends up calling out Disney Channel for making a joke about anorexia. So there's that thing. Anyway, so I was looking up Cartoon Network controversies, and one of them was the Moonanite incident, which I only knew about it briefly, but watching the video added more context to it, and let me just say, that had a butterfly effect. Yeah, that actually had a butterfly effect. And it was also not Cartoon Network's fault. In fact, Cartoon Network didn't even start the Moonanite incident. It was Adult Swim. So, okay, for context, there was the show Aqua Teen Hunger Force. People loved it. In fact, they loved it enough that the show was eventually going to get a movie. In order to promote this movie, they would take these like LED lights and just place them in certain US cities, like LA, New York, all that stuff. And a lot of the cities didn't really mind it too much, probably because they thought it was street art, which, fair enough. The only city that had a problem with it was Boston, because they didn't see it as street art. They saw it as a bomb threat. And when I heard that, I just went, really, Boston? Really? Hey, that's on you, Boston. Come on. But Boston just refused to take blame and was like, yeah, no, it was Cartoon Network and Adult Swim's fault for doing this. Like, what the hell did they think was going to happen? Like, no, you're overreacted, Boston. What the fuck? But like, okay, it is possible to make a bomb out of anything. Like, you could probably make a bomb out of these scissors. But the LED lights were a bit reachy. So, anyway, hey, that happened, and then the butterfly effect was that I think then CEO of Cartoon Network decided to take full accountability, and then when they did, they stepped down from their position and was replaced by a guy named Stuart Snyder, which they were a controversial figure for Cartoon Network, because Stuart Snyder there was the person behind the creation of CN Real, which is the time that Cartoon Network decided to air live action shows. Do you see the irony? Do you see the irony in that? And watching a live action kid show on Cartoon Network. Anyway, so his idea was that he wanted to put in some live action shows. He even wanted to put in golf as well, the sport, which Magic Mush was like, hey, imagine just like going home from school, putting your backpack away, sitting down in the living room, with the soda and like a bag of chips. You turn on the TV to go to Cartoon Network and you see fucking golf. And he wasn't dissing it. He wasn't dissing it. And he thought it was a good sport, which, well, yeah, golf is kind of like an interesting sport to watch. But he was saying, hey, like, what kid is going to be watching golf after school? Like, that's a weekend thing. So, yeah, that didn't last long. It also created shows like Out of Jimmy's Head, which that failed. It also created Dude, What Would Happen, Destroy, Build, Destroy, The Other-Siders, Unnatural History, Tower Prep, The Incredible Crew. I think Brain Rush was also on there. There was a lot of live action shows that they had that were good ideas. Like, they could have been good shows. They didn't belong on Cartoon Network. I'm just gonna say that they didn't belong on Cartoon Network. So, in the end, that failed, and they started going back to animated shows like Adventure Time, regular show, Teen Titans Go. A lot of Teen Titans Go, actually. Like, Teen Titans Go just kind of became in the Cartoon Network version of ridiculousness on MTV. Or the Cartoon Network version of SpongeBob on Nickelodeon. So, yeah, I was just watching that video. I guess while I continue talking about some of the other stuff that I was doing, I gotta pull the game up. I just have regular water over here, by the way, because I'm not gonna risk the hot chocolate this time. Anyway, there was another couple of things that I kind of wanted to talk about, and they were all relating to the streamer awards, which it's more specifically the whole VTuber category thing. Which, for those who are not in the know about what happened there, I'll give a brief explanation. So, streamer awards. It's pretty self-explanatory. It's an award ceremony for live streamers. They had a category which was the best VTuber of the year, and the 5 nominees were going to be Chibidoki, Iron Mouse, Kenji, Mori Calliope, and the Burnt Peanut. Which a lot of people were expecting, it's probably going to be Mori Calliope, Chibidoki, or Iron Mouse because they're the bigger names. No. Oh, okay, well, what about Kenji? Nope, it went to the Burnt Peanut, which a lot of people were very much hating that category, or very much hating that result, because a lot of people were saying that the Burnt Peanut was not even a VTuber, which I don't know what the technicality. I don't really know what the technicalities on what classifies as a VTuber and what isn't classified as a VTuber. I think the one that I keep seeing is that you have like some virtual persona. I don't know. I don't know. Because when it comes to VTubers, a lot of people are going to think Kenji, Mori, Iron Mouse, Chibi. Those people. Because they're like actual VTubers. The Burnt Peanut is, well, not like the other VTubers. I'm not like other girls. Damn it, I still want these worms. Anyway. So, a lot of people were very upset about that. But, all of a sudden, all the hate started going from Iron Mouse to, or, like, the category to Iron Mouse because she ends up defending the Burnt Peanut and by congratulating him on his win, which is like, And a lot of people were not liking that, but I was defending Iron Mouse on that because it's like she's showing sportsmanship. And like, she took the loss on the chin and was just like, "Hey, congrats, bro. Oh, good job on the win." Like, that's what she's doing. Hello, thanks for the follow. But like, yeah, and also there was this whole thing about like how the Burnt Peanut supposedly hates VTubers, which I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true because I did hear something about him hating VTubers, but that wasn't said by him. That was said by someone that he was streaming with. So, who knows? I bet there was also him not classifying himself as not a VTuber, which, again, I don't know the technicalities all too well. But people were upset at Iron Mouse because she was defending someone who won the VTuber category despite the fact that they weren't a VTuber, or what they think was a VTuber. She ends up saying that these messages were kind of cringe, which ends up getting and more backlash. And then, and there's later, or like, it was also later revealed that, well, okay, this wasn't revealed, but this was a statement that the Burnt Peanut later said about getting threats from Iron Mouse, or I think it's something like that. And he was like, "You guys are really defending a streamer who looks to be like a 15-year-old woman, but could just be a 40-year-old man with a voice changer," which is like, dude, that's the same argument that they've used back in 2019. Like, what the hell are you doing? Man, just take the win and shut up, okay? Now, we're probably gonna forget about you. Anyway. Hey, there was also the backlash that she was getting when it came to this interaction between streamers Ray and Rakai, which I there was one bit that I was like, okay, maybe she should have done this differently. Like there was some valid criticism towards Iron Mouse that I was like, okay, yeah, she probably should have done it this way, not that way. But in the end, and she was not the bad person in this. So in short about that was that Ray and Rakai were going up to her after the streamer awards, and Rakai legit goes up to her and is like, "Yo, where you at?" And she's like, "I'm at my house." Like, okay. And then Ray was like, "Okay, I got a quick question for you." Never mind. That might be too far. That might be too far. All right, and Iron Mouse being cordial, just goes, "No, you can ask me. Yeah, you can ask me anything." Like, which that's the one thing I respect about. That's one thing I respect about Iron Mouse is that she's open to anybody. And she's open to anybody. So long as they haven't done anything like illegal, I guess. So she wanted to be cordial, wanted to be friendly with them. And then they ask, and then Ray just goes like, "Okay, so what do you look like in real life?" Like, okay, you're basically asking her to dox herself. Like, really? But she came up with a quick response, and it was more of a joke. People didn't like her response, but again, it's a joke. In which it was her saying, "I look ugly. That's why I'm a VTuber." And then they ask, like, yo, like, what's your race? Are you white, black, something like that? And she goes, I'm Latino, dude. Which, well, yeah, she's Puerto Rican. Of course she's Latino. And then, they asked her, like, so do you think the Burnt Peanut is a VTuber or P-tuber? Which P-tuber just means peanut tuber. Because, well, that's kind of what he was. He was a peanut. And she said, he's a VTuber. The fuck? And she tries to give a response saying, like, give a stupid question, give a stupid question and get a stupid answer. Which, well, yeah, they were kind of stupid questions. But also, she later made a response saying saying that, okay, maybe the whole cringing a bit, like her saying that the messages that she was reading were cringe about the whole Burnt Peanut situation, and her saying that they were cringe, she was like, okay, maybe I shouldn't have said that, and then maybe I should have used a different word. And then she explains that she tries to be like friendly to everybody. He like tries to be extremely cordial to them, and it's like, at the end of the day, can you really be upset at her? Or like, come on. So, in the end, it's just gonna be like drama that happened for like maybe a week. Maybe a week or like half a month. And then it's just gonna die out. And then people are gonna go like, whatever. But yeah, other than that, there wasn't much. Oh, we did. I'm gonna throw this out there real quick. We did rearrange some furniture in our house for Christmas, because we're gonna be having. There's 15 people in this house, like 15 to 16 people in this house, in this household or family, and then we're gonna be housing 14 people at a time. So, you know, that's gonna require some moving some furniture around, because of course. So yeah, we currently have the couch that was in the room next to me over here. We have that in the living room. We have the couch in the living room turned like 90 degrees. Yeah, we also have the 2 armchairs that we have in there. We move those around. And so, yeah, it's just... It's a lot. Okay. Okay. That just sounded like the first 3 notes of Sesame Street. Sorry. But yeah, that was just everything that's been going on for today. I feel like after stream, I'm just gonna I'm just gonna get my snacks, and then around 1:30 a.m. I'm just gonna be crashing on my bed and passing out, because trying to stay awake. I honestly wish I could. Okay, one thing that I wish is a thing in this game is trying to find. Is having like a bit of information on these items, on like where to find them. Because this one is just like, yeah, it resembles this. Okay, where can I find it? I don't know. Okay. Toss that there. Oh god, oh god. Okay. So, just a reminder. What goes into creating these? A lot of fabric, a bit of iron, and a bit of hardwood planks, and I don't know where to get the glass bulb. Probably in the glass furnace. Okay. There we go. Okay. Place the stove, and this is where a majority of your recipes are started. Got it. Thank you. Okay. Make hearty vegetable soup. So any vegetable, I got any spice. Okay. Right. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, made it my stew. Thank God. Okay. I gotta talk to Reth. Very likely he's at the inn. But let's see. Yeah, he's at the inn. I recognize the direction. Okay. So he's in here off to the left. There you are.
Care to try my
Yo, what's up?
world-famous soup?
What you up to? I made some soup. Nice work making your own vegetable soup. Coming to claim my soup master title, huh? I'm looking forward to the challenge. Okay. But in the meantime, I've got a little something for you.
Uh-oh, my soup's
Okay.
burning.
Okay. So now, I need to know where to find cotton. Well, I guess first and foremost, one thing I could try and get is some copper. Because I'm eventually going to need the glass furnace. Okay, gotta find some rocks with copper ore. Oh yeah, also iron. Iron ore is another one I need to find. Okay. Need a bit more than 2. I also don't remember where the iron was. God, it's gonna be a lot of things to focus on, and my tired brain is gonna struggle trying to catch up with it. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Let's look around here. Okay, nothing here. Oops. Okay. I forgot coordinates are a thing. Do. Okay. Check this. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Let's just check these. Okay. Okay. Trying to level up my my pickaxe skill. I don't think this is iron. Let's see. Silver. Right. Oh shit. I guess Adari's trying to sell me a pickaxe upgrade now.
What is it?
Okay. I'm giving up on mining yet, huh? Got some new recipes in stock that might interest you then. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need the iron bar recipe. Do you know about the order? Everyone's got their job to do, even them. Their visit's not worth losing sleep over.
You're still here, huh?
Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why I gave a lot of sleep last night. I was too busy worrying about them. Ah, this is H6. Okay. Still don't remember where iron is. I wish it would tell me where it could be. So I was just randomly running around guessing. God. Okay. Let's see. Is there any iron around here? I don't even remember what the iron ones look like. Okay, iron. Iron ore location. Oh god. Okay, usually in Bahari Bay. It's what it said. So I got a little road trip to go on. Okay. Do. Do. Let's see. God, I know I'm sleep deprived, but like, oh man, I am like, my eyes are going all over the place. It feels like. Okay. God damn. I was gonna take a nap earlier today, but I just had a bath earlier and I didn't want to bother messing up my hair for the rest of the day. So I was just like, screw it. Screw it, I'm doing it like this. And okay. Let's see. Okay. From what I know, a good portion of these iron ore good portion of this iron ore is like right around this area from what I was seeing. Let me do a drop of hot sauce, just see if that can wake me up a little bit. Okay. There we go. Okay. Where did it specifically say? Especially around Hideaway Bluffs, Pavel Mines, and the southern edges. Okay. Wait, then why did it show this if I have to go more inland? Okay. 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 You know, there's another thing I wanted to add that I was also kind of checking out today. I mean, it's not that... It's not really that big of a deal, but... It's like something that just... It's something that I've already talked about, but I just wanted to, like... See the updates on it, just see how it's going. Well, no, so okay, the thing that I'm talking about is relating to the YouTube channel Cat and Chat, which I've already talked about the whole thing that got her in trouble, which was she tried to make a hit piece on the streamer Doki Bird. Didn't work out. Alicia X Death comes in, she's like, hey, I remember this channel. She clickbaited my cancer diagnosis. So she got into a lot of shit for that. I went and checked so I randomly decided, like, I wonder how her current posts are doing, like on her Twitter. And it turns out she's still getting shit for it. I didn't see anything on her October posts, but I did see something on her August posts. Yeah, which was people going like, how in the world do you still have a job? And the likes. There were some other ones in there, and I was like, I mean, yeah, what she did was pretty bad. And then she just spread a lot of misinformation. And so it's kind of deserved, but it's there was some comments that there was one comment in there that I was just like, okay, that's a little too far. That's a little too far. Which I'm not really gonna say it, but it was basically implying that she should. The person who posted it was implying that she should just end her life, which is like, that's a bit too extreme, bud. That is a bit too extreme of a reaction. Like her YouTube posts, she doesn't get that type of flack. But on Twitter, oh boy. It was also later. Okay, got some new recipes in stock if you want to come check them out. It might do you good to upgrade that pick of yours, plus being able to forge a few iron bars to sell never hurt anybody's wallet. True. No meal's complete without some of these babies. They'll make your dishes feel like an adventure in each bite. If you need a taste tester, you know where to find me. I can smell that soup all the way in the village, and it smelled great, don't worry. Glad to see you're picking up on the extremely complex and impressive art of making soup. Here's a little something that should help you in your future culinary adventures. You can thank me later with soup. Einar still refuses to give me any worms. Okay. Okay. Now, what do I need for the standard pick? Alright, just the copper. And that should be giving me enough of that anyway, so not that big of a deal. But yeah, I also saw that there's like a post that she made that she got diagnosed with something chronic, which that already sucks for her. Like that, I do feel bad for that, but it's like, well, karma, I guess, because she clickbaited another person's cancer diagnosis, and now she's getting a chronic disease of some kind. I'm like, like that's something. I also don't know where to get cotton. Like, who sells cotton? Okay. Man, my eyes are my eyes are really getting loopy here. Okay. Do do do. Let me get this. Okay, let me look at where I can get cotton. Cause I kinda have an idea on where to get I have an idea of where to get the iron, but I don't know how to. Ah, okay. Zeki sells cotton seeds, so I can get some seeds from there. I just need to do that just so I can get some fabric. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, sure enough. Okay. Do. Okay. Okay. Now we got the seeds. Let's just get back. Okay. Do. do. Okay. 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 Water, 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 water. Do. Oh my god. Okay. So we got some cotton. I don't know how much mint those are gonna produce. We got some cotton. Thanks, in-game rooster. Tell me that it eats fast. Okay. Jesus Christ, I'm trying to stay awake. I'm trying to. This is already taking a bit out of me. I'm also kind of getting to the point where I can't really yawn. I don't know why. I don't know why I can't really yawn. God, I'm like losing more focus today compared to the other days. Okay. Ay, ay. Man, how tired am I right now? You know what? Jack it off. It might be getting a little too warm, which is probably tiring me out faster. I'll fix it later. Okay. Okay. Still need to make that glass furnace. But right now, I'm trying to get the standard pick. You know what I should probably do? Let's do the standard. Screw it. God damn it. It does this every now and then. Hold up. Hold on. Sure the switch doesn't get hit. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. Wait, hold up. I should probably have the stone bricks going. Yeah, now that I'm standing up, I'm not feeling as tired. Okay. Like, I'm still tired somewhat, but it's not as bad as if I was sitting down. Because okay. Now, let's get back to where I was. Give me some of that too, because I'm going to be needing some more copper ore anyway. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So now we go into here. Okay. Okay, no luck on that. Those windmill blades would catch me. And that'll help me fly. Okay. Am I heading in the right direction? Yes. A little more this way, but right direction nonetheless. Okay. Check around here. Okay. Piece of a broken key. That's interesting. Just gotta find some iron ore. Let's see. Probably some down here. No? some iron. Because I checked around Pebble Mines and it's not there. Let's check Hideaway Bluffs. There's more south of here. Okay. Am I in the right direction? I gotta go more right this way. Okay. Here we go. This looks to be some iron. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. If I am lost in defending what I love, I shall live on in it forever. Okay. Whatever you say, man. Whatever you say. Okay. Here's another one. Pick that up. You know, it's a good thing I'm not doing this while I'm in my bed. Because I feel like the moment the moment I accidentally like lay my head back on the pillow and close my eyes, I feel like I'm just gonna fall asleep. Bizarre, but okay. I got a question what was going on there. Okay. Let's see. It's itching a bit. Okay. I crawl through here? No. Okay. gotta keep myself awake. Gotta keep myself awake. I don't know what the hell's gonna happen if I try and go to sleep now. Okay. Am I in the right spot anymore? How did I get over here? How the hell did I get all the way from Windy Hideaway Bluffs to Windy Ruins? That doesn't make any sense to me. Okay. Okay. Here's some more iron. Perfect. Okay. Let me go use the restroom real quick. Because I am feeling like I need to go. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. Alright. Let me be right back. Alright, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Gonna keep it on this until the ads are over. Okay. I also take this opportunity to jacket forget where I was trying to put it. Okay, let me also take these off because now they're itching my feet. God damn it. Okay. Okay. We're back. We're back. Sorry, I also did some other things while I was on the break. Okay. So if I try chopping down some of these trees. Okay. Here's some of the heartwood. That's too big. I doubt that's gonna give me some heartwood. Okay. Okay, let's go back with the iron that we already have. Is there a reason why this is here? Okay. Okay, you know what? Just return back to the housing plot. Fuck it. Because I need to check on the stone bricks, but I might as well also shove some of these into here.
Okay. Okay. What then was I going to make? But the items that I already had. Right, I think glass furnace was going to be one. Okay, yeah, I think it's just the glass furnace that I'm trying to make at the moment. Alright. Here's a little something as thanks for your continued patronage, pal. Come spend it all in one place. Mine. Whatever, mate. Alright. Son of a bitch. Need to find some, like... Actually, yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Screw it. Okay. See how that's looking. Okay. You, right there. And then... there we go. Well, that's gonna be an interesting issue. Okay. Just waiting for my copper. I mean, I would do other quests, but Oh. Right, Gina did mention that. Shit. I got this broken piece of a key. Might as well go talk to Gina about it. Okay.
Doing your own research?
Alright. The order sent me a letter. They're sending a watcher to investigate the human reemergence. This is my fault. Did I discover something I shouldn't have? What was it? What all happened to my research? They still investigating me too. Oh no, you're right. You're a human and that's just what they'll be investigating. I'm sure you have nothing to worry about though. You've been nothing but helpful since the day you materialized. Is this the key? It's half of it. See, the runestone is broken in half and it's not glowing. No shit. If we can find the other half though, Hecla should be able to repair it and get it working again. Let me see if I can do a little digging of my own and we'll see if we can put the pieces back together. Hey Raven. Gotta open this door. My reputation depends on it. Chill, it'll be okay. Oh, did I say that out loud? Oops. Don't worry, it's nothing. I just get worked up over stuff sometimes.
To eat again?
Right. I might as well try and activate their quests. See what the hell they need.
Are you lost?
Yeah. Oh, hey, good to see you. But I'm kind of overwhelmed right now. I mean, cool. I'm cool. Totally not overwhelmed at all. I'm doing great. What's wrong? Nothing. I just need to finish 3 days worth of chores in one. It'll be fine. Though, I mean, if you got some time to talk, with all you new folks coming into town, I've been giving out a lot of carrots for Sugarfoot. A lot of carrots for who? Now our stocks are running low, just as Retna put in an order for some. I don't know what I'm gonna do now. If we can't deliver those carrots, then the inn will take its business somewhere else. Maybe even to Harvest Meadows. If that happens, my mom might cry. Then I'd start crying. And then everyone would be crying.
Huh?
Except for Harvest Meadows, probably. That could help.
Nice.
Really? Wow, thanks, Avi. I promise, if you provide the carrots, I'll stop feeding them all to Sugarfoot. Even when she gives me the wobbly eyes. I'll just feed her half instead. Do you know about the order? Honestly, the order has been great for the farm. With everything Eshe needs for the party, we've already paid off our quarterly taxes.
Back to my workout.
Okay, let's see what she has in store for me. Okay.
Make your case quickly.
What are you coming to me for? Man, that wood won't gather itself. Chop chop.
Leave me to my duties.
Why do you have an exclamation mark on your head then? Do-do-do. Okay. I don't know. I'm getting a little loopy again. Okay. Do. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. So the glass just requires stone, which is interesting. Like, to be fair, you can't really dig up shovel. What? I can't really dig up shovel. I meant to say dig up sand with the shovel. Okay. Might as well. So I need the recipe for the tree stuff. Okay. Right, I was gonna go to Ashura at the inn.
try and get some of this wood.
What can I do for you?
Okay.
Make the most of each day.
Okay. I gotta be. Need level 4 for that? Damn it, man. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright, let's go. Okay. Sorry, me going quiet is just me randomly spacing out because of how tired I am. I'm gonna see if I can go full 4 hours. I'll see. Can't confirm it, but I'll see. Do. Okay. Okay. I am struggling to stay awake, man. Struggling. Because everything is just telling me sleep. Go to sleep, man. It'll feel good when you go to sleep. And I know it will. Okay.
hey. You know what? I feel like at this point, screw it. I wasn't gonna do hot chocolate for tonight, but honestly, I might as well. Okay. Just give me a sec. I'll just be right back. Okay.
We're back. Parents are currently watching the new Knives Out movie that came out. Still have yet to see the second one, and they're watching the third. Okay. Alright. We're good. We're good. What the fucking hell am I here? Ah, right, I'm back in base. Okay. Okay. Just open that up a bit just so I can have that cool off a little. Okay. There we go. Now that is in the process of making a light bulb. Okay. Let's try and level up my forging skills. To the level they need to be at. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I'll just leave that there. Screw it. Okay.
Okay. Okay, guess I can't hit those. Also, I don't know if I need like a repair station for the repair kits. Because I know that's a thing that I can craft. I just don't know how they work. Okay. Okay. Inventory full. Fuck. I mean, I expected that, but fuck. Okay. Okay. There we go. I probably have something from no. Do. Okay. Do. Gotta go talk to Ashura. Because now, probably gonna give me something relating to the heartwood plates. Okay.
What can I do for you?
Okay. You're doing our valley proud, Avi. Foraging in a way that cares for the land that you live on isn't easy. Maybe I got a recipe around here that can make it easier on you. Yes. Bit of that. Okay. Thanks for stopping by. It's always nice to see you. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Now, I don't know why, but I'm for some reason half expecting like some trolls to hop in. I don't know why. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Those in there too. Ooh. 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 Okay. Ah. This is gonna be intriguing. Okay. Do. Well, there goes the tomatoes. Hmm.
I did not open these? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, this will work. I wish I can kind of section these off. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Hmm. A lucky coin, you say? A lucky coin. Might as well use up this lucky coin to see what it gives me. Okay, but Drew needs something. But I'm heading in that direction anyway. Doo. Okay. $20 dispel arrow. Okay, so I got more ammunition. That's cool. Okay, let's go talk to Badru. Let's see what he needs. Oh, Badru, you need a little help.
What brings you around here?
Alright, there you are. Good to see you, Sproutling. Now, bear with me. I know I put the paper around here somewhere. Congratulations! You've gained access to the gardening skills store. What does this mean for you? Well, this is a little dry, huh? Basically, you give me gold, I give you stuff. The more you garden, the more you can get. Keep working on those skills, and I'll have new goodies for you. Speaking of goodies, have some seeds. Oh, thanks. Okay. I mean, sure. I'll purchase some of that. Okay. Speaking of goodies, I have some seeds. I've seen how much you care about garden.
Remember, remain calm and farm on.
Whatever, man. I'm too tired for puns. Okay. Sorry, I just got I just got distracted and by my activity feed. It's like, okay, beloved Minda, reach a 7-stream streak. Hey, Minda. I guess I could actually use my carrots here. I got something. How are you? How are you, Minda? Because right now I'm trying to stay awake. Okay. Now, use the watering can. I guess you and me are in the same boat, I guess. I mean, for me, it's just that I've said it earlier, but for me, it's just that I think my digestive system was just acting up. And it was just causing me to not sleep. So, when I was supposed to wake up at around 10, I end up waking up at around 5. 5 in the morning, and I'm like,
You know what? I'm just gonna deal with that. Because I was dealing with the type of sleep, and this is the type of sleep I hate. I hate. It's a type of sleep where it's like, you go to sleep for like a few minutes, and then you wake back up. And then you go back to sleep for a few minutes, wake up, go back to sleep for a few minutes, wake up, and rinse and repeat. The problem with doing that is that it's just going to make you all kinds of loopy. And whenever something like that happens, I usually try to take a nap in the afternoon, and just so I can have some kind of energy. I didn't do that today because I also took a bath today. Okay. Okay, now I have another thing of soil here. Yeah, you. Okay. So, yeah. I didn't get any sleep because I took a bath because my stomach was acting up, and then I couldn't take a nap earlier today because I've already taken a bath and I didn't want to mess up my hair because I'm like, bitch, I just brushed this. Bitch, I just brushed it, I just combed it. I'm not gonna bother trying to do that again today. So I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Do. Okay. Okay. Water these plants. Okay. There we go. Okay. Something's happening over there? Oh, what's happening over there? I'm getting a flag over in that direction. I got some hot chocolate to try and keep me up. Just regular hot chocolate, because well, not sure if no, I'm not sure if the Irish creamer messed up my stomach or not. So I just did it regularly tonight. Okay.
Make yourself useful.
That rascal. Avi, look at this. It's a soggy newspaper? It is my soggy newspaper. Completely ruined. That beast of Hoscians has been stealing them for the past 2 weeks. Last night I stayed up on the stoop to wait directly for the paper delivery, and he jumped out of the bushes and snatched it away as Ani was handing it to me. I expected Hoscian to train this mutt better than this. Can you train a Plumehound? Plumehounds are smart enough to understand speech. That hound knows the rules. He's just flaunting them on purpose. You. I've seen you sidling up to that scoundrel. Find out where he's keeping the rest of the papers before I ban him from town. I've searched all of Kilima with no luck, so he must be hiding them somewhere in Bahari Bay.
Mind your manners.
Let's also talk to Delilah, too.
What brings you back to the old farm?
It's nice to meet you, Avi. I'm Delilah, a mother to Ani and Neo, wife of Badru. I think we've already talked, but okay. And the boss of this here farm, if you don't mind me saying so. Yeah, if you're ever in need of a fresh pint of milk or a couple of eggs, be sure to give me a holler. Do you know about the order? Of course I do, dearie. Yeah, but those capital folks ain't gonna find nothing funny here. Trust me, if there really was something nefarious going on in the town, I'd have heard about it already.
It's nice to have someone who wants to listen. What brings you back to the old farm?
Have you seen Ani or Neo around? Why, by the time I finished packing their lunch, they were already long gone. Would you be a dearie and bring these to him before it gets dark out?
Fairly well.
Sure. Okay, so Ani is all the way over here. Hello, Ani.
You seen any cool bugs?
Boy, am I glad to see you. Lunch delivery. Wow, lunch? For me? You're the best, Avi. Actually, this is from your mom. Oh. Whoops. I knew I was forgetting something when I ran out of the house this morning. Well, thanks anyway. I'm gonna go eat now. Bye.
See ya.
Later, bud. And then Neo is over here. Let's go talk to the cowboy. Oh, Gina needs something. Oh,
Welcome to the village.
how can I help you? I've got lunch for you. I'd recognize that smell a mile away. That's my mom's cooking, all right. Guess I was such in a rush this morning that I forgot she was fixing that up for me. Don't mind if I dig right in.
Let me know if you need anything.
Alrighty. Gina needed something. But let's talk to Delilah first. I know where she is. She's in the Zeki store. Hello.
Can I get you anything?
I just stopped by. Always happy to see a friendly face around these parts. I've just been delivered. Well, look at you. I knew it was right to ask someone as reliable as you. Too bad those boys can never sit still for even a second. Do them some good to stop and smell the lilies once in a while. One step at a time, I suppose. Well, enough about me. I've got just the thing to thank you for helping me out today. A homemade meal. I've got onion, carrot, and veggie soup. Yeah, what will it be for you? Onion soup. There you go, dearie. Eat it while it's hot. You gave me blue... Oh, there we go.
Always nice to stop.
I was gonna say, you didn't give me onion soup, you gave me blueberry jam. But no, I should have let her finish. Should have let her cook. Okay,
Sorry,
Gina.
I was in my thoughts.
I'm sorry if I'm staring at you. It's just part of my research process. Hey, what is this thing? Maybe we should take that out of the village. Like, now? You didn't try using this on any doors, did you? Why? It's an unstable locker. In simpler terms, a magic bomb. I bet I can defuse it. No need for that. Please. Hand that here. Thank you. It's a type of security. If the wrong person tries to open the wrong door with it, well, let's just say leave it at kablooey. Completely illegal and completely magical. I will take this somewhere safer than leaving it with you. Sorry, I tried to think of a nicer way to say that, but I was anxious about getting blown up. If you want to help, I need you to find out more about its previous owner. Ask around town about the guy who used to live on your plot. I think his name was Florencio? Or something like that. Yeah, certain information that would be crucial to disarming this.
Really should get back to it.
Hey,
Did you need something?
think you're ready to unlock the secrets hidden in these tomes? Think again. Who used to live in my housing plot? Ugh, Florentine. Why don't you ask Eloisa about her friend?
Remember, I'm always watching.
I don't even know where she is.
Would you like
Heckler.
to communicate?
Every day I'm confronted with the dilemma of what to prepare for Gina's dinner. Perhaps stuffed mushrooms will suffice? Do you know about the order? My apologies, but I must tend to my Gina. This order if it seems to have caused her much distress, and I must calculate how many bowls of mushroom soup it will take to calm her.
Be good to my Gina. Awaiting input.
Okay, so it is Gina.
Tell me if you require anything.
Got it. Got it. Eloisa!
I knew your kind wasn't really
Any new
extinct.
discoveries recently? I found a magic bomb on my housing plot. Yes, Grid. What? You dug up a magic bomb without me? Aww. Was the first person you came to, right? No. Well, I appreciate you coming to me eventually. If I know Florentine, and I know Florentine, then you probably found his unstable unlocker. He used to show me all sorts of magic items, many of which did not work. Inventing is a procession of failure, marching towards success after all. Anyway, I'm sure the key is probably not going to explode. Just give it to me for research. I don't think Gina will let me. Ugh, fine. Bring the next explosive doodad or magical what have you straight to me, okay? Promise to not use it or anything too weird.
Don't be disturbed, but we're being watched.
What'd you think I was going to use it for?
Why are the hours ticking by so slowly?
Let's talk to Kenyatta. Did you know about the order? Ha! Like I care about the order. But my mom sure does. She's acting as stressed out as someone with a stink bug in their underwear. And I didn't even pay Ani to put it there. This time.
I had better things to do anyway.
Oh, God. Do I even want to question what that's gonna feel like? A stink bug in your underwear. Okay. Don't mind what I'm doing here. I'm just trying to make a bunch of planks. Okay. Alright. Drew, if you want in on a little farming secret, stop by my place later and lend me an ear. This time, I promise I'm not talking about corn. Alright, I can't wait. And the secret is that I got a recipe for a seed collector to sell you. A seed collector? How come I never saw that? You've done it again. Word of your foraging ability is already bouncing around the tavern. Stop by and I'll teach you how to make hardwood planks with that sawmill of yours. I hate to break it to you, but I've already got the recipe for that. Okay. So Drew wants to show me some good. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Palia's gone okay. I'm rather tired. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night because my stomach was acting up. So... Oh, I'm a little loopy, but I'm trying my best to stay awake. To stay awake for the full stream at least. Okay. No, it's probably just something that I've like ate or drank. Cause my mom was like, "Oh, it's probably those Olipop sodas that you've had, cause they're low on sugar but high in fiber. Which, if it's high in fiber, that means it's gonna do a number to your digestive system." But I also thought it was probably the Irish creamer that I've had, because I ended up putting in more than I usually did. More Irish creamer than I usually did. And I went and looked into the ingredients, and twice it mentioned 2 different types of milk. Which, you know, milk is a dairy, and if you have too much milk in one sitting, then that can also do a number on your digestive system. I would know because on the trip to on the way to Kansas City, when we were doing this big ass Fargo trip, on the way to Kansas City, my brother decides to drink this big glass of milk in a span of like maybe a minute. And at which, yeah, he regretted that because he was having a lot of stomach issues at the beginning of the trip. Let me actually see how repair kits work in this. So right now, I just got a thing of hot chocolate here. Regular hot chocolate, not the Irish cream stuff. Especially with juices. Like apple juice. You don't want to drink too much of that, otherwise you're gonna have some stomach problems. Or the sugar-free gummy bears. I've heard some horror stories about sugar-free gummy bears. Okay. Right, I was gonna check the repair kit. Okay. So yeah, I'm just a bit sleep deprived. I mean, on the plus side, and after stream, I'm probably gonna have like the best goddamn sleep in a while. Other than like stomach issues, the only big thing that I can think about is the fact that I got Hogwarts Legacy for free on Epic Games. And I know that game is wildly controversial. However, I just thought the whole controversy was stupid. And to the point where I was just like, yeah, with the way that these people are acting, I feel like I want to get Hogwarts Legacy just to piss these people off. So when I heard that it was free, I just went, well, time to take my chance. And I mean, I am slightly interested in the game. Slightly. Because... well, it's Harry Potter. I never really hated Harry Potter. But it was just one of those things where I'm like indifferent about. Okay. Also, this damn thing. Wow, my inventory is full. Says who? I'm pretty damn sure that is not full. Ooh. I don't know what type of coins those are. Oh, Palia coins. Wait, didn't something mention about Palia coins? I remember I think I remember the mayor saying something about a type of currency. Let me see. Okay. Okay. I don't know what this quest entails. Talk to Beth about his bulletin board request. Okay. So I gotta talk to Reth. Is he up here? No, he's down. He's probably down by the storeroom, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Okay. Yep.
What's up?
Okay. Good to see you again. Who used to live on my housing plot? My favorite soup was... What was it? Lettuce? 10 cheese? Man, I just can't remember. I saw your bulletin request. My bulletin request? I didn't put up a bulletin request. Tish must have put it up for me. She said I've seemed stressed lately and should ask for help. I guess she just decided to ask for me. That's sweet. I'm actually glad you stopped by. And not because I need your help. I don't. It's just I've been meaning to stop by your place, but I just haven't had time. I've been running around so much getting ready for Winter Lights. It feels like ages since we've had a chance to chat. We talk, it's just about soup. Soup is a very interesting topic of conversation. Speaking of which, I bought some. I didn't know what kind you like, so I bought a selection. What's your poison? Cake. Not exactly soup, but I did bring dessert. Sharing a meal with you will be just what I need to keep my mind off what's been going on at the inn. Spill the tea. It sure has been extra mopey lately. Winter Lights was always the sun, and then Nuru's favorite time in Kilima. He just got a letter that Nuru won't be able to come home for the holiday. He's been decorating the inn anyway, but I could tell his heart just isn't in it. I even asked him what he wanted to eat for the longest night feast, and he just told me, whatever you feel like. I've been wanting to help him out, but for reasons I can't get into, I haven't had nearly enough time to do Winter Lights justice. I just keep looking at all the old photos of decorations he used to make with Nuru and fancy dishes Sabine used to cook. Who the fuck was Sabine? I found all the old recipes and blueprints, but a lot of the food has ingredients I don't know how to get, and as for the decor, you know as well as anyone, I'm useless at carpentry. Alright, I'll help.
What?
thanks for offering, but I really don't want to make my problems yours. I want to help. Okay, I'll rely on you. Again. Thanks, Avi. Don't let word get out about this. Having friends isn't really good for my whole loner bad boy reputation. And don't worry, I may be a path trader, but that doesn't mean I've forgotten all Majiri tradition. I know I owe you something big in return. I better get going before I smother you in cheese. Enjoy the soup and my eternal gratitude. Okay. Yeah, why did it give me the paper planes one? Okay. Okay. Let's check in on the stuff that I'm building at my base, see how that's going. It is Sifu. Do. Do. Yo-do-do. Yo-do-do. Yeah, I just feel like randomly singing. I don't know why. Do do do. I took a page out of your favorite book. You took me higher than I ever flew. Taught me a language that I never speak. Maybe that ain't for me, that ain't for me. I dug my grave watching the way you move. You took me higher than I ever flew. Too many times gave you a second chance. And I'm just a man, I'm just a man. Okay. These are doing fine. No, I'm thinking about you in late night. No, more running around with you friends tonight. I'm picking the pieces of my soul above the floor. I said I would do for you, baby, but I can't take this, baby. I'm feeling, but tonight I see my life when I show you the door. Don't want to lose you, baby, but I can't play this game no more. I thought it would kill me, but tonight I see my life when I showed you the door. Okay. Okay. Maybe I gotta talk to Shura. Seems logical to me. Right. Okay.
Need anything?
Hey, what's up, pal? Who used to live on my housing plot? You must be talking about Florentine. He was always inventing weird little things. Every so often, they were even useful. He'd bring whatever he was tinkering with down to the inn sometimes to show it off. Always brought that pal cat down with him too. I love seeing his wild ideas, but that Powcat, woof. What was wrong with the Powcat? He used to tussle with Zeki's Powcat. I think that's why Zeki stopped coming around here. What the hell's a Powcat? What was its name? Oh, One-Eyed Shermie. Yeah, which is weird because it still had both eyes.
Take care.
Where is Gina? Probably all the way over here. Oh, that's Hecla. Okay. That's Bedrew. Right. Okay, let's go this way. See what's over here. Actually, let me check the bulletin. Wait, I'm not heading in the right direction. There we are. Let me reroll these. How many rerolls can I get? I ain't doing that either. No. That one's an easy one. I can do the mountain morals. Losing your attention span. Honestly, it's games like these that are just like, they're good for me because they at least get me something to do. Cause that was my my one pro when it came to my time at Porsche, where it was constantly I had to do something. Like, oh, every day I gotta go to the commission and the Commerce Guild to get someone's commission. Get that done. Bam. Got that figured out. Okay. So I need to get some mountain morals. And I need to get 5 of these. I think it's gonna be the same with my time at Sandrock. When I eventually get that. Is Sims 4? Really? I mean, it's the same for me, but like, Yeah, because the thing about The Sims 4 is that you more than likely just do a couple things and that's it. Like, create a character, create a house, and then put them in the house and bam, see what happens. Most of the time, at least. Yeah, but I mean, when it comes to like my time at Portia, or in this case, this game as well, then it's just constantly like, yeah, run over here, run over there, get this, get that, make this. That's it. Like, it's constantly on your feet. Like, more than likely, you're not going to be... More often than not, you're going to be doing something than you are just going to be standing there idly. And if you are standing there idly, just, you know, just go up to the fellow villagers and just try and chat with them. Okay. Speaking of The Sims, I'm still kind of excited for the for Pair Lives that comes out next year. Okay. Plus 50 Luna XP. Okay, let's go talk to Gina. Because see if what I've learned can help Gina. Okay. Okay, spot Gina. Gina? Hey, Gina. Hey, I managed to figure out that key problem. The problem is that we need the name of the owner's first pet to defuse it. I know it. Alright, I trust you. I think. Say it out loud. Now. One-eyed Jeremy. You did it! Thankfully. I'm going to keep the key, just in case. Hopefully any future Florentine findings are less explosive.
I really should get back to it.
I mean, I guess you better hope. I might as well do that one too. That one's an easy one. Just gotta go to the library and read a book. Read the book about manners. Okay. Okay. Shoulders were a little tense. Okay. There we go. Complete handbook for the use of the Majiri in polite society. The first thought in any young Majiri's mind must be, how may I serve? One's community, one's family, one's path. All these things should be in the foremost of one's mind, for it is in a polite and selfless society that one can find their place. Thus do manners become the most important part of any young Majiri's education. Learning the basics of etiquette shall be their first defense against a world that often encourages cruelty. A society without please and thank you might as well be a failed society. Yeah, I read the book.
Another interruption.
I read that book. Did you? Did you learn something? To say please and thank you? Well, you're supposed to get the most important parts from it. Perhaps you'll keep that in mind next time.
A curious mind can be wonderful or terrible.
I mean, that seems pretty basic to me. Just letting you know. Okay. This one's in Bahari Bay. Let's find Tao's hidden stash of papers, and then talk to Hassian about Tao. Is Hassian over here? There's Zeki, Shane. Nah, he's probably in Bahari Bay. Let's go over there. See if he is. Okay. Okay. Let's talk to Hassian first.
Just be quick about it.
Speak your business. Do you know about the order? The order and the rules it sets are crucial pillars of Majiri's society. You do well to follow them. Your dog's been stealing papers. Tao is not my dog. Plumehounds are independent creatures. This partnership is an honor, not an expectation. Well, your partner's been stealing papers then. I suggest you speak to my partner about it. If you are really set on finding the papers, put some of those meager tracking skills to work. Tao's paw tracks are quite distinct. You will be able to find something. Try Bahari. Or, bitch, where do you think I am? Has someone been a bad boy? The plume puppy eyes won't work on me. Okay, so I just gotta follow the tracks. Okay, there's specific tracks I'm supposed to find. What is this area? Jesus. Oh, tracks, okay. More tracks. More tracks. I picked up something. Not sure what. Okay. Trying to find it. Okay, no luck here. Guess I already found it. Guess that's what I was looking for. Yeah, honestly, you guys should have seen me earlier in the stream. I was extremely loopy. Like, I was nodding off every now and then. Then I was losing focus. Now it's not too bad, but I tried to take some I tried some other cures to try and help. One of them is hot sauce, because of course that's probably gonna wake you up. Almost just standing about doing nothing. Is she?
Make your case quickly.
Okay, I found the missing newspapers. Some of these might be salvageable. Tao owes you quite a bit of gratitude. I suppose you owe payment for a job. Well done.
For a public servant,
Only a few
the
hundred
work
gold?
is never truly done.
Oh. Okay. Well, yeah, like hot sauce, I thought was gonna help. Standing up actually kind of helped a little bit. And now I'm doing hot chocolate, which, well, kind of acts as like a coffee of some kind. Okay. Let's see how this is doing. Yeah, I don't mind that. Okay. Okay. Do. Do. Okay. All plants are watered now. Okay. Gotta give me up. Give me up. Okay. Let's see what other missions I could do. I don't know about this one. There we go. Get that out of the system. Okay. Okay. I'm always taking umbrage on how these characters sit. They're sitting down like their back is resting against something, but it's not. Okay. I kind of want to do some hunting. Just to see if I'm capable. I don't know why I can walk along that like it's a rock. Alright. Where is there a monster? That's not seeing. Okay. Damn it. It's a little too close. Okay. Sorry, I was just noticing that that was probably a bit higher than usual. Okay. There we go. Lost it. Didn't mean to shoot another. Okay. Okay. There's more. Did I actually nail that? I see the health bar. There we go. Alright. Select the Hacian, because it's probably going to give me something new relating to how to hunt. Okay.
I haven't got all day.
You're here. Good.
What?
If you insist on going down the path of a hunter, you'll need better equipment. I'm willing to sell you recipes to make gear like mine, but remember, tools mean nothing if their owner does not have the skill to wield them. You still need something? Let me purchase that real quick.
You sure do talk a lot.
I barely said anything to you. Okay. Dude, I'm not playing this game. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, that I actually almost fell asleep. Because I just felt my eyes closed and then I was like, just jolt a bit. Jesus Christ, man. Alright. Let's have another look at our thing here. Okay. Let's have a look at here. Little stones in there. Just sure. Might as well get some more stone bricks. Okay. Eventually, I'm gonna need to like reformat this whole. No. Like, I'm gonna have to like reposition everything. Like, oh, where does this house go? Where does this bell go? This farmland, this picnic area, this work area over here. Obviously, I ain't doing that. And then, inside the house. Okay. Just gotta keep going. Almost at 4 hours. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. I also realized I haven't really looked into that that one area. Near Bahari Bay. Okay. So now I want to head this way. Just along this wall. Okay. Right through here. Okay. Okay. I might as well try and get all 4 of these. Central Stables. Okay. I'm not going to complete all 4 of those missions. I'm just going to activate all 4 of them. Am I heading the right way? Kinda. I just gotta head right and then go over here. There was another route that I was trying to take, but nah. Okay. Chat with who? Oh, has someone new and strange come to my rotten home? How wonderful! How delightful! How opportunity filled for me. Cool, talking stuff. Oh, no. I'm something even better than talking items. I'm a trash pixie. I'm Benny the trash pixie, and I have a proposition for you. You see, I just love trash. It's my favoriteest thing in the entire world, and these woods have so much of it. All these furniture pieces scattered around, lost artifacts and dirt piles and even slime. Oh, it's so wonderful. But it isn't enough. I need more trash. If you can bring me the nastiest, ickiest, tastiest trash around, I might even be willing to teach you how to make this furniture yourself. What sort of trash? Oh, glad you asked. You see, there's this nasty goop infected some of the creatures around here. That sounds like the perfect kind of trash to me. I'd love to fill a pool in it and just swim around. So please, if you get any, bring it straight to any of the furniture around here. I'll smell it and come flying to trade you a recipe. Flying? Bro, you're a fucking couch. Also, my focus is going down. There we go. So it's like my actual focus, it went down. Okay, got a sacred flower. No idea what that does. Follow me. Oh, God. You know what? Just add back to base. Add back to base. Ooh. Jesus Christ, man. Okay. Okay. God. I feel like just wrapping it up there and just like talking for the rest. Because I'm too tired to keep playing. Okay. So we did some things. We got a better pickaxe. And we also got our stove and preparation station. Which is good because, you know, I like to have a fully decorated kitchen. That is if they do like refrigerators or just regular countertops. We're gonna have to look into that. God, I can't wait to like look at the beginning of the stream and just notice all the times that I was like somewhat dozing off. Where I was just like just like there was legit just one time where I almost just fell asleep, where I was like oh God, my stomach really fucked me up. Jesus Christ. And I still don't know what caused it, because it's like it's very likely something dairy, or it's something relating to fiber, because it's just either one. I can't tell. I can't tell for certain. And then whether it's one thing or the other. I also want to check. Just out of curiosity, how much space is this going to need? 100 gigabytes. Oh boy. Sorry, I was looking at Hogwarts Legacy, and I'm like, so if I were to stream this, how much space would it take? I mean, shit, I got other games to stream, I think before that, like Limbo or Machinarium. Monument Valley, that's another one. Okay, I'm still trying to look at like other stuff. And to think that I think next week for the Epic Game Store like free game a week thing, I think that's when they're gonna start doing the free game a day for December, because that's what they usually do. I don't know if they were gonna do it for like full-blown week, or just for like a week, or for 2 weeks. Because the next month's Thursday is literally on New Year's Day, so there's that. I'll figure it out later. Alright. Let's try and raid out to somebody. Let's see. Let's do Kitty Cake. Because why the hell not? I just need somebody. Feel better soon. I'm not sick. It's just an upset stomach. And that's all. Besides, I think it's already like kind of passed at least, so that's good. Anyway, that'll be it for tonight. Tomorrow it's gonna be the final Sims 3 stream for the year. Checking in on the cabin house, and Sunday should just be another Sims 4 stream. I wasn't paying attention to which household I was looking at, so I'm gonna have to check the old VODs. And then Minecraft on Monday as per usual. Anyway, you guys get the idea, so see ya.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this,